combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Hello. Yo. It's the last day. What's up, guys and gals? It is the last day. What was supposed to be a week-long subathon has become over a month. Oh my god. Let me do my Zenless dailies. Because yesterday I forgot. I logged in, but I forgot. And then we'll get on Star Rail. Can't believe you did it. That was a bit of, yeah, we kinda. But there's a bit of hiccups in between, but we're here. Thank you for watching all the way throughout. Damn, like some of you have been here like almost every day. I forgot, yeah, I'm capped. I am capped. Tony, what's up? Puncher, what's up? Alex, hey. Mr. Cheese, how you doing? I would have been here every day if it wasn't for spoilers. I feel that. I feel. Inada. Oh shit, timer. There you go. That's the last time I am going to be opening my damn timer. Can you believe it? Yeah, 4 hours and 21 minutes. Probably spend like an hour playing Zenless and then the rest playing Star Rail. Cause we're now almost caught up. And so after tonight's stream, we're caught up on Star Rail, we're caught up on Zenless, we're caught up on Genshin, and then the only thing that's really left is Chapter 3 of Honkai Impact 3rd. Well, I mean, I'm not in a rush to do that or anything. How do I feel? I feel pretty good. Anybody remember how long this event in Star Rail is gonna take? Or not event, chapter version 2.4, Shanjo Rofu. I hope it's not like fucking like 5 hours for some random reason. Hey. It's not that long. Honkai Impact there has chapter 3, 3x, and 4, I think, in events. That's a lot of catching up to do.
General Chop at your service. What can I get for you today?
Carry, what's up? Your event cost is longer, and that's 4 hours. Really? That's long.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Why did I do that?
Whenever you feel.
What are we doing is easy, just dailies. What's up, AC? 4 hours? Are we really sure it's 4 hours for the March 7th patch? That's crazy. What do I need to farm? What is today? Saturday. I should start farming for burner stuff. So I need anomaly. Yes. Today is today. Thank you. Thank you for that nugget of knowledge. That's crazy. Huh? Sabako. It's about 4 or 5 hours. Really? Why is it so long? God, I don't want to play. Fuck. They need to make these things shorter. What is wrong with them? Here's my take. If any story is longer than like 2 hours, I feel like they're just jamming unnecessary shit into the quest that doesn't belong and just trying to extend playtime. Like it's so ridiculous. I'm not hating on the game, but I am hating on the game. Bum 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 bum. Jane's upset at us. Coletta's upset at us. What if we just speed run it? You're saying 4 hours at like normal speed? Oh, if I just start speedrunning it, the stream's just gonna be boring. Ew. And then nobody's gonna be like having fun. I want the day to advance, Akko, so that I can talk to these people. But then if I don't talk to them, if I said I was gonna hang out with them, and then if I don't talk to them, and then it goes over to the next day, they're just like kind of sad about it. That's what's going on. I suggest you do the March event. I didn't do Wardens later. March event ends in a day and a half. Is it voiced? Maybe we'll just do the March event then. How long is that? It's like a separate thing, I guess. You can schedule it the same day. True. I am very privy of this information, yes. March event's 4 hour. So you're telling me in this stupid ass patch that's not even like a main storyline chapter, there's like Warden's part of the patch and then the March part of the patch, and both are 4 hours long? What is this? Oh, it's like a fighting thing. Which one's shorter? Oh, dude, I hold on. I need to calm down and I need to think about this. If I play Star Rail tonight, I'm locked in for 4 hours. At least like whether I'm doing the March thing or the other thing. The March thing, I guess, is a temporary thing, or is it a permanent thing? Should be permanent. Damn. I don't know what to do. Cause like once I start,
I only handle technical matters.
I'll think about it.
Awaiting officer one head.
Come on.
It's just so annoying.
Standing by. Need some ready and one. Is it work? Nothing ready for combat.
Yeah, the Subathon's in it today. Yay!
Standing by. Need await officer head made. Huh?
Welcome in.
Two. I only handle technical matters. Time for some officer ready and waiting.
What was my party? Oh yeah.
Good day.
If you need
Need await. Huh? Head and silk.
a mission, consider it done.
We're done.
Play for a little bit. I have to do a continuance quest to even unlock March's quest. Dude.
Okay.
Fuck Star Rail, bro. What are they doing? Like they like, how do I put it? The game itself is great, but I feel like the developers don't respect my time. That's it. That's all. That's how I feel about the game.
I'll do my best.
Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick.
Maybe we'll play a little bit. You can unlock it immediately.
You're under arrest.
What the?
Found your weakness. Now, you're the prey.
I don't understand why you're saying you don't respect time when the event was over a month long of release. I guess that's true. I mean, it's a very different situation. If I was a normal casual player playing for the fun of it, it's not a big deal. The only problem is I stream these things, so it's a little bit of a different story, and I think that's where my frustration stems from.
I'm at your disposal.
Because, you know, like, it's hard to pay attention when you stream and understand everything.
Is it work time?
Or maybe it's just a skill issue.
One Sokaku ready. Need some ready, huh? Touch.
Time for some.
Is it work time? Officer, touch my tail, huh?
We will use trial Sokaku
Sokaku ready.
because my Sokaku has no equipment.
So be it.
We'll see. I'll think about it. For now, let me just finish this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Better dodge. Get back.
Ah. Sounds like you're not in a good mood. I'm never in a good mood. What do you mean? I told you. I'm a pessimist at my core. Oh wait, I should be doing this. Oh, that's the wrong one, but
Let's hurry it up.
I've been searching for CCA who have reacted to the March event. Everybody's sleeping on it. Yeah, because all the streamers understand that these filler patches, they fucking don't respect the streamer's time. Even though it might be wholesome, even though it might be good, I'm not saying it's like terrible. Most of the time they're good. The problem is, it just takes an eternity. A streamer first world problem, I guess. And it's not like the game is going to cater to streamers. I completely get it. That's why all these gacha games, they don't really sponsor gameplay. Maybe like very few. But most of the time they sponsor wow, I missed one EX special. Damn. Most of the time they only sponsor for like reaction usage. Maybe I'll just play the March thing because I like March. For all the other stuff, my gosh. My gosh.
With pleasure. Hold again. At your service. Get back.
Da, da, da.
Following orders. Keep a lookout.
Oh, it's wrong key. I'm pressing the wrong key. I feel stupid.
Together, let's hurry it up.
What should we do, chat? Chenjo, March, or what? There's another thing, a continuance or whatever. I'm thinking March. You think that's the best decision? Just probably for my mood. That's probably okay. I pressed the alt on the wrong. Okay. Just look at it. I mean, looking at it's not really gonna make me know what's if the story's gonna be good or bad. I'm only asking because you guys probably finished it all. Oh, trash can event. Your stream? Yo, if I did that, if I did what I felt like because it's my stream, then realistically, all I'm gonna do is just sleep on stream, bro. I'm just gonna sleep. I love sleeping. I don't know if you guys know that. Just wanted to share. Personally, I think you should start at the continuance. Here's the issue. Wait, continuance is probably, how long is that one? Like 4 hours? Ooh, I didn't do Hollow Zero yet. Have you watched the Reverse Global Anniversary stream? Yeah, we watched it this morning. Bro. Wow, you weren't there? Wow. Wow, you weren't there, bro? No, we watched it this morning. What am I doing here? That's later. Yeah, last year was really good. It was poggers. The problem is, because after today's stream I'm taking a long break, there's going to be like a lapse of information that I will forget. It happens all the time. I'm not like saying that's make or break the situation.
Good day. Need some awake? Huh? A new case to solve?
I just didn't realize that all these events that in Star Rail, I thought like maybe, you know, one of them is short, so we do that, and then we spend the rest of the time for the subathon with like doing, you know, just chilling and talking about like everything that we did or whatever. I mean, we can still do that, I guess, but I don't know. It's gonna get like unnecessarily like. I don't know. Once you get to March event, you can press with it and leave second part of the continuous alone. I thought somebody who said it in chat that I can do it right away. I'm getting confused information. I'm confused. You can quick skip to it? Oh. That's what you mean. Man, sometimes I press the EX key and it doesn't work. I think it's like controller problem. How did that... Okay.
Stop resisting. Please don't resist.
Maybe we quick start it and just do the march thing. I'm down to do that. And then I really doubt the march quest is gonna take 4 hours. If what you guys are telling me is that there is a skip thing. Oh no, I got so close. Ah! It's what I did, and like you're not really getting spoiled outside of the obvious. This is how a character acts or does nothing. Lore really got you. I got you. Okay, maybe we'll do that. Cool. So we will skip to March's story. We'll do the continuance and all that shit later. First hour slow. Okay. Maybe I don't. Maybe I hope I don't fall asleep.
Together we surrender your weapon.
It's very dreadful, bro, when I'm streaming, and then everybody knows like a certain point in the story. It's like it drags, and like you know nobody's blaming nobody. It's just as a streamer, it's such a energy sucker, more so than anything. Once the story like kind of starts dragging, and then it makes you feel like miserable as a streamer anyway.
You're under arrest. Let's test your method.
So I hope you know it's not like that slow.
Taking the shot. No restrictions. Fire it well.
It's pretty chill. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do it.
Stop resisting. You walked right into the
Can't believe you're reaching the end of the Subathon after a month. It took forever. I am not doing a Subathon for like at least like a year, at least, or 2, maybe even 3. Uncapped Subathon when? If I'm doing an uncapped Subathon, I'm doing it on Twitch. Only reason is just because this fucking YouTube timer pissed me off so much throughout the entirety. It was just so lackluster, so lacking. Issues with timer resetting, no functionalities. But then it doesn't have to be a subathon. It could just be something like, okay, why would you go over there?
To get this one, stop resisting.
Do 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 do.
Freeze.
Any last words?
Ow, 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 ow. Hiya! Iron and this timer have been beefing since day. Yeah. For real.
No restrictions. Fire it well. An opening. Retargeting. Don't push it too far.
Continue.
Following order.
What the? Come on.
Stop resisting.
Damn, this guy's so tanky. I brought the wrong bamboo too. That's probably a good part in my lack of clearance. The slow speed at which we're going about doing this. Is your Julian using the F2P weapon? If so, how much is it there so high compared to mine? No, she is definitely not using an F2P weapon. Definitely not. That's the reason why you notice a difference in damage. She's got the best in slot. I don't even know about the subathon. I just finished chapter 38 in Honkai Epic 30 and came here to watch your VOD. Thanks. Yeah, today's the last day. We started strong for the subathon, and then like it started tapering off as soon as like my back issue started popping. So we had to like stop doing like these endurance streams, and then like started taking a really short streams, which is kind of sad because at that point it's kind of like going against the idea of a marathon. But you know, it is what it is. We have to do what it takes to finish, I suppose. Ah. Rewards. On an unrelated note, I tried to get Seth's engine, but I got Jane within 20 pulls. Yo, that's literally like for first world problems. That does happen. When you want like a 4-star on the banner, but then you get your premier 5-star and you're just like, well, do I even pull now? I feel like it's unnecessary. I hope you get some good rest and feel better. It's been feeling better. Definitely as of late. My back has been getting way better, which is good. Still gonna go to the doctors after the subathon ends. Just to see what the hell's wrong with it. Oh my god! I hate when I get staggered.
You're under arrest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. What? I'm missing so many easy dodges. I gotta wake up.
Stop resisting. Let's test your math. Taking the shot. Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Keep up the assault. Following order.
Bam! That's why you never pull 4 stars if you're not trying to get the 5-star. And then what? Like wait for like another banner? What if you want Seth now, bro? Island, you still have not been able to doctor. No, dude. Doctors in America, they're actually like trolling. I'm pretty sure they're all trolling together to make my life miserable. How is it that I call 4 places and their fucking schedule that opens up is like in a month? How is this even possible? It's like America basically telling me, hey, if your health is bad, you have to go to the emergency room and pay triple the amount. Is that what America telling me? That's so fucked up. Does America just want all their citizens to just die? Is that what's going on? I fucking hate the healthcare system in America. Might as well get Jane then, since the upcoming 5-star does not interest. Maybe Burnus? Burnus is cool. If I lose the 50-50, that's fine. You mean Caesar. You mean Caesar is not your interest. That's fair. My next wanted character is guaranteed. Burnus is cool. US medical healthcare is the equivalent of learning and traversing the central nervous system. What? Just confused, lost. Dude, it's honestly, this healthcare is just awful. It's awful. And it's not like, you know, you like try to get a better healthcare system by like electing these officials into office, but then they don't do jack shit. Whoops. All they care about is fucking military power. Yeah, hello. Welcome to IslandXD is complaining again stream. Ah.
Stop resisting.
Boy, everything's just fucked now. My rotation's messed up. Oh my god, you ain't got sucked up into it. Ouch. Ouch. Something's not right. Hello, hello. Just got Jane. Let's go. Jane's really fun. I think you'll have a lot of fun. Ah. I really need some headphones. Not for any reason. I just need some. Alright. Not for any reason. Got you. Kiana XP? Dawnbringer? Is that the name? Damn, this entire time I was neglecting talking to people again. Oh, good. Nice. Wait. Let's go get ice cream. Wait, Coletta. Alright, you guys ready for some March 7th thing after an hour of whatever the fuck? Now that I see your ZZZ, I need to do my ZZZ request later. Do it. Juiz Angelo, thank you for the 10 gifted membership. Juiz, is that how you pronounce the name? Sorry, I think I butchered your name. Oh my god, thank you for the 10 gifted membership. Appreciate you. Huggers, that's a lot of money. Ah. Thank you so much. If I mispronounce your name, please let me know. Please let me know so that I don't feel stupid and I can fix it. Nani? No problem, man. Just keep up the good work. Thank you so much for the support and generosity. You are amazing. Thank you. Thanks, man. Nani? Did I finish this? Oh, I did. I have to do Jane Doe quest and the event today for ZZZ. I'm so tired. I also had to finish March event today and also do end games. Dude, we play too many gacha games. There's no physical way for you to do everything anymore. What do you think is the breaking point, chat? 2 gacha games or 3 gacha games or 4 gacha games where you start feeling like, bro, I just don't have the energy to do endgame on all the games anymore. I'm just logging in real quick. For me, the number is 3. If it's anywhere above number 3 gacha games, I can't do like everything in every game anymore. 4? Damn, you're way, way, way better than I am.
You're here, my friend.
4? Oh, I already logged in this morning. That's right.
The water flowing.
Poopy, what's up? Good morning. I played 3 gacha games and I need game management because there are a lot of new event games on a certain patch. Bro, what if there's an app, right? There's an app that somehow collects information from all the gacha games you play on your mobile device and like lists out all the events in chronological order by date in all the games combined. So when you like, you know, when you wake up or when you get time in a day to play gacha game, you're just knocking out the most important thing by date. Making such an app will probably be impossible because you got to get API from every game and they have to all agree, which is probably unlikely the case. It's literally a gacha helper. Thanks again for the free 1-month subscription. Island, that was fun experience. Hey, no problem. Hope you enjoyed. I think you got a free membership from me actually testing. And I gifted membership, right? You should do it. I mean, I can't. Number 1, I can't code. Number 2, I don't think it's possible. I don't think these game companies will agree on it. Unless you use an AI and have the AI follow each individual game's Twitter news and then somehow scavenge all the date information that way, which is possible. But I don't know how to code such a thing. Because at that point, it's not really like getting information from inside the game. All it is reading like public notices from Twitter. And then all you gotta do is just like link your Twitter account or something. And then select the channels or something. And then the app itself will organize all the events for all the games you play in like a date chronological order. Cloudy, what's up? I don't think you need it for in-game. There's a places like Paimon Way that tracks events. Yeah, but you know, not just like. Is that like for every game? I'm curious now. Or is it just Hoyo games? I want it for every game that I play. Bear. All right. Oh, I have to wait till midnight. Find Jane beside phone booth. Is that Amy? Oh, it's not. It's Sita. She's my friend.
Manager, your face is telling me you really want to ask something.
Oh my god, she found out. Oh.
You're like one of those badass ladies in a movie, rocking a trench coat and looking like you could whip out your high heels and turn them into weapons at any second.
Maybe I will. Wanna see?
Hold up, I was only kidding.
Manager, your face says it all. I've always been drawn to people who are genuine like you. It seems we're always attracted to what we lack, but don't worry. No matter what kind of person I am, I wouldn't do anything to hurt you. Our connection may have started with just a videotape, but I've got this feeling that there's something about you, something you have that draws me in. And that's why I really enjoy talking to you.
Thank you, Iya, for stopping by. Enjoy your gameplay. Thank you.
Something I have?
Like, when you see a weirdo making strange phone calls outside your store, your first thought isn't to call a public security officer, but to ask if my high heels can turn into weapons.
You're not a weirdo, Jane. And considering I run a video store, it's pretty normal for me to fantasize about scenarios like this, right?
I'm not as mysterious as you make me out to be. I've just picked up all sorts of part-time jobs here and there, you know, like chasing down payments, sorting out gang squabbles, scouting building layouts, attending fancy dinners for people.
That's way beyond your average part-time jobs. Hang on. Why does all of this feel strangely familiar?
Like a secret agent?
Looks like you're even more interesting than I thought. But it's late, and I gotta head out. Let's talk more next time. Good night, manager.
Good night, Jane. Alright, I think that's everything for Zenless. For today, anyway. I gotta do my fucking Hollow Zero later. But I'll do that in bed. Okay, time for Star Rail. Let's go get March. Woo, woo. I don't know what that was. Woo, woo. We are going to essentially speedrun this. You guys need to hold my hand, okay? I need, for you, I'm not gonna skip the story, but everything that is skippable, I will skip. Because of, like, you know, some parts of the event is like, just grind. Unnecessary grinding. So, let's see. Let's check out the events and figure out which one we have to start with here. You don't need to do the event. March character comes from the chapter. Wait, I'm so confused now. I'm so confused now again. Oh my god. I'm not doing this. This. I just do this. So March's outfit is from this continuance quest, but that's just like a story. And after like the progression of this and after getting her outfit, I'm assuming this starts. And this is, it's probably, oh, it says prerequisite mission. I have to kind of start this. Alright, let's start it. And then tell me when I can just like stop this and then move on to the next thing. You can unlock now? Oh, that's what you guys meant. Oh. Yay! Let's do it.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Who's her grandpa? Jing Yuan?
Thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
Oh, this is checking out our power level at the beginning of our isekai anime stuff.
So,
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
Oh my god, they're breaking the fourth wall. They're looking right at me.
Just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Wow.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
That's smart.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
This was supposed to be a really deep conversation, and March is just like completely in a different universe of thought.
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing
Oh,
more.
it's exactly
Miss
the same.
March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
That's rather very straightforward. Okay.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersion. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Pew pew.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh? Now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay?
What does that sound?
Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yan Qing, or me. Who do I want to defeat?
Me?
Her? Don Hung? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang? If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword? I'll fight 10!
That sounds crazy.
10? Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersion.
What is Immersia? A movie? What is Immersia in this game? A dream?
Yeah, I really like them. So what? I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Manga? YouTube shorts? That's a reference to Ip Man. Oh. In Honkai Star Rail universe?
Could it possibly be immersion about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersion and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersion use swords.
Immersia sounds
so
like
I want to be a sword master too.
like a Chinese fighting movie series or genre.
See?
Sounds like a great reason to stay motivated.
You agree, right? I mean, who wouldn't want to be a sword master?
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters.
What?
Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersion show their respect.
Let's just play along.
Play along?
I just realized, chat. Look, March is Charizard. Sorry, Charmander. We got fire, water, and grass. Oh my god, it's Pokemon all over again. Look.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
You're Charmander? No, I'm yellow, so I'm Pikachu. All the starters are here. Saga of Okay. I feel so dumb playing these kind of games. Like, they don't let me read. I'm just a slow reader. So like, they don't give me the time to read some of this stuff. What the fuck? How do I get out of here? Maybe it's best if I just teleport, perhaps. No, we're good. Okay, maybe not. That's pretty far. Well, we're almost there. Let's go! Swordplay time, baby! Teach me how to wield my sword.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest.
Wasn't this guy
You're
from
not
before?
even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou? How fantastic!
This guy looks like the guy who stole one of the boats.
Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it! Are you trying to scam honest folks?
Arimali? Is that the boat one, or is that the one where we got stuck in a maze? Oh yeah, the guy that was barking. Right. Hey Island, how long will you be streaming? Until that timer's done.
And that name, the Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Let me change the title of the stream. March 7th Training Arc Story. Playthrough. Man, I've been so lazy with these titles and thumbnails. I should really consider, like, after the Subathon ends and I start streaming again, to make it like all pretty and like planned. Maybe not planned, but a little better.
Stop! You've gone too far!
Get on the ground, start barking.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
Oh.
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is.
What?
Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
She's your ancestor.
That's right. I'm your ancestor.
What the fuck?
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Skott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight Lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible.
Wow,
and
that's
now the
fucked
Cloud
up.
Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yunli's so short. My god. She's like literally just... She looks like she's 10.
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Where's your weapon, March?
Huh? Oh, That really
She's still
scares
growing.
me. Come on. You're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Scrap metal? This is my sword. I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs.
March 7th can cut through your mechs with a single slash. Whoosh!
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
What you call me? A few IPC mechs respond and appear near the Sleepless Earl, and more.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Ooh.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault.
I like the more varied character heights. Isn't March... Are we like the adult female model? And March is like... Is she also adult female model, or is March the teenager model? Then what the fuck makes Yun-Li? It's in between? I guess it's a little different. Stell's model is unique. Oh, that makes more sense.
Well, I can overlook the terrible T, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. And with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you
Stop.
dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say?
Huh? What did you say?
Gauntlet, March 7th. I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge.
There's more varied in all categories compared to Genshin. That's pretty cool. March, I think, has a tall playable female model other than Stell. Yun-Li's like a teen model. Yeah, I think Yun-Li's model is similar to like Silverwolf and those, right?
Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them. Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
In 15 days?
Only 15 days? Alright. Fine.
I love how innocent March is. She doesn't like take crap of anybody, like, you know, like hurting people or like bullying people, but then she's very honest and she's like, 15 days? Okay, I'll try my best. It's like March.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke! You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by.
This guy's like traumatized by that incident.
Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah. You also gotta bark. Again.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship.
Why is he
Deal?
digging himself a grave? So he changed barking into squealing.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and
Hey.
take back what you said about Xianzhou's swordplay.
Hey.
Fine, fine. I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days.
And to train we go.
Let's go.
I'm still worried about the owner. Let's go check on her.
Ugh. Those IPC guys just want to pick on an easy target so they can promote their scrap metal. So typical.
She's so short. I'm like a giant among, I don't know, children.
Xianzhou and IPC signed a trade agreement, so those IPC people won't dare to cause any trouble. But, I mean, a bet like this is quite unexpected.
You good, Meng Ming?
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Yunli's VA is Navia. Oh yeah, people were telling me that. You're the babysitter? Aren't they technically all older than me? I bet it's nice to be tall. Yeah. I'm not that tall, but I think I'm a little bit taller than average. It's got its perks.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Let me correct. I'm taller than average in Asian height. Not the Western world. The Western world I'm considered like below average.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I think they're all older than you except March and... No, they're all older than me, dude. Like, think about it. Again, I was born from a Stellaron. Like, last year. I am 1 year old. So I'm technically the youngest one here.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here
Low
for the
age
tea
is like 100
ceremony.
years plus.
Please come inside.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Yeah, March, you got 15 days. Yangqing is Dia. Yep. I think I heard Yunli was the same age as Yangqing.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
March will never lose.
Come on! How could I possibly lack confidence? You believe in me?
What do you think, Master Yanqing?
I think you already know the answer, Master Yunli.
Why is he saying it like that?
I don't see any issue.
Master.
Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
Oh my god, we're literally going through March 7th swordplay role-playing. And she's actually gonna get really good because she's the type of person who is so innocent that she just fake it till make it and then it will actually work. Do I get paid?
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly? Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training
Teaching
now.
assistant. Alright, time to train. I wonder what this training thing's about. Don't tell me I'm just like fighting monsters. Like any other typical event. Is this what it's gonna devolve to? I hope not. Maybe something is unique. I didn't really watch any of the live streams, so I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't remember the live streams anyway. What is this? Practice dummy.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta become a sword master by then.
It's cool.
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
Yeah. I'm just gonna throw this out here. I have a strongly dislike of Yenching and I'm holding back so much hate towards him. Why? What did he do to you?
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons.
Oh my god.
So there won't be any problems.
I didn't sign up for this. Organizing? That's my worst trait. Oh lord. I'm sure it's something to do with 50-50 losses. Oh shit, I'm so sorry.
Because I trust you. Even if my masters have doubts, they'll trust your judgment.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yun Li.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
You'll be barking outside in daylight.
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here. I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt. But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
To defeat evil.
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Nice speech. Kave, hello. Yo, Kave. Welcome to the stream. I'm so glad you're here. Are you gonna like ever like introduce us to your mom in Genshin Impact? Sorry. I just saw a meme yesterday about Kave's mom. I don't mean like actually your mom. I mean like Kave and Genshin Impact mom. Welcome in, hello.
Then keep that fire burning and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training? Exactly. I prefer the cool, calm, and ruthless way of doing things. That's my kind of style. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Alright, let's go train. Pass the first sword trial. Plan swordplay sessions for March 7th, and this is our current objective. Wow, that's a very cute emoji looking thing that keeps bouncing up there. Days until sword trial. As the swordplay assistant, that's me, you will be arranging March 7th swordplay sessions and helping her with mastering sword moves to prepare her for defeat Skott in 15 days. Is this Princess Maker? What the fuck? Miss March, the key to mastering the sword lies in understanding various sword moves. Cut the fluff. Let March get hands-on and learn a few moves directly. I like that. I thought we said cut the fluff. Swordplay is the very essence of all sword moves and can unleash immense power in combat. Let's start by setting a tiny goal. Learn the sword move Cutting Cold. How? Alright. Set the swordplay as your learning goal, and you can check the required stats for mastering it here. You can boost your stats by setting up targeted training sessions. I have no idea what's going on. Am I just dumb? Strength, dex, tenacity, acuity. What does that word mean? It's like you're spelling a character from Dark Souls. Strength and tenacity will carry you. That's what I like to hear. That's kind of the cheat that I need. March, hang in there. Woof. It's only 2 D-tings. No. Come on, come on, don't miss out. The gong, the sound, and shows I'm bound. Today's showstopper. I never heard of this. I quit. That was quest. That was quick. What did I say? Quest? What the fuck is quest? She's doing the anime thing where she screams out the moves as she's doing it. Oh, is this the thing that I can skip later that's annoyingly long? I'm sitting here waiting for the entire thing here. I see. I see. Training will consume mood. If my mood isn't good, efficiency will start to also decrease for good. Balance and work and rest. Okay, excursion. We rest. Plus 40. Zax, what's up? I don't need to rest multiple times. That's kind of overkill. Starter. Wait.
Did I really just learn that?
You did,
I guess
March.
I am pretty awesome after all.
You are awesome. You're so awesome. Starter.
Let's do this.
I thought this was speed up. What's the difference here? I think I'm stuck. Who do you think is better for me to take? Robin or Facial? The new character. Because power creep. Robin is broken. I mean, in any game, any turn-based game, or any game, actually just considering any game, support characters are better because they have a longer shelf life. But you know, sure, it's
What do you recommend?
it's your own preference. I don't think the speeds up the thing a lot.
Today.
It's just
I
like
need time to absorb everything.
maybe 1.5 or 2x. Robin can break me if you know what I'm saying. I don't know what you're saying. Can you elaborate? Can you give me details? What do you mean? What does it mean to break somebody? Could you please further elaborate? Oh no, she's drowning. She fell in the water as she was training. Google it. I ain't Googling suggestive things on stream, bro. Sounds like a disaster.
Another step closer to Star Craze.
Okay.
I'll fight 10.
Hiya! What is this? Yancheng exchange the Cloud Knights offers a combat record from the seat of divine foresight. Observing a seasoned Cloud Knight's spontaneous insight is a great help to sword practice. Using the butterfly emerge, March 7 can feel it as if personally in the Warden's arena. Countless blades brush past with an inch of flesh, truly intense and thrilling. Yancheng asks March 7 what she is feeling.
How should I go about this?
Heat of the battle. Wait, no, let me get mood.
I'm not sure.
Oh no, I'm drowning again. Hiya!
I learned so much today.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
I trained hard for this moment.
It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
Is that Chuck Norris or Bruce Lee?
That's boxing, but
Or is that...
close enough, I guess.
Is that Muhammad Ali? Is that... Fuck.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
It was Muhammad Ali, I see. Guys, they saved the seminar for later. Let's focus on the test, masters.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay. And now, it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule,
Oh, damn.
there's a test today, right?
The sword
I'm
trial
ready.
must be completed by March 7th alone. The entire battle will proceed automatically and no assistance from teammate is allowed. I don't really get to choose. The higher March 7th's Sword Art Ascension rank, the easier it will be to pass the trial. Successfully completing the trial will enhance her stats and restore her mood. Let's... go, baby.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White
What?
Tiger, let's go. What's this?
I did not expect that whole animation.
Not very. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
slow mode for the ult. Here we go.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
What the fuck? Easy. Miss March, keep practicing and you'll become a true sword master. Aha.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great. Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
What the fuck? Yeah, good job.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant.
Eating less carbs? I guess she's on a diet, I guess.
So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now,
Easy.
I believe
You wouldn't
Oh.
stand a chance.
Yun Li's right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence?
Oh, she looks so
I'm the
sad.
kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
Congratulations on finishing your Subathon. Proud of you. Thank you. We're there. We're there. I thought you were congratulating March 7th for a second, but thank you for congratulating me. I am also a type of a person who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
Wait, are you saying my swordplay still isn't good enough?
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby. But now, actually seeing her progress gives me a
Island
sense
training
of
arc.
accomplishment.
Just finished the event. It was alright. Yeah, it's okay. It's enjoyable, I think.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li?
I don't know what
Don't
they
worry,
have
Miss
against
March.
each other though.
I've
These
been
two
serious about teaching you from the start.
just feels like they're two children bickering. And if Himiko was here, she'll be like, "Kids, relax."
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
No context question. It's probably I'm just assuming it's probably like they're just like they're a bit competitive and something to do with their masters and their form of fighting or something like that. I'm just using anime logic.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way
Whenever
of
that'll
acknowledging
be
your
a
progress.
continuous quest next year.
Thank you, Master Yenching.
Moments later, in the dark corner of Lufu. Dark corner.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
What is this guy planning?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the strategic investment department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
He's about to get a rude awakening. I'm already halfway into my training. Or a third. Strength! Oh, maybe we should. Sure. Hiya. Hiya.
That's enough training for today.
Sounded like a
I need
turkey.
time to absorb everything.
Nice.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
March 7th is frustrated about how to improve her swordplay, but then encountered a familiar figure. What the? Is this not voiced because of you know what? Or is this just not voiced in general? Oh, March 7th is also not voiced. It's just not voiced, I see. Because it's like the random like inserts of training arcs. Mm-hmm. It's kind of weird that it's like all of a sudden not voiced. I understand why it's not voiced, but I prefer that it was. I don't like particularly shortcuts. So I'll be honest, there are no shortcuts when it comes to learning. Okay. Catch you later. She scurries off. Giving another thought, I think there's something to be gleaned from Mr. Teo's suggestion. When I see Hua Hua again, I should ask for advice from both her and Mr. Teo. Okay. Only the feature cast parts are voiced. Hard to pull all these extra voices actors for an event. Yeah. Yep. During swords training, March 7 can receive assistance from companions. Oh, this is what that was for. Let's do that. Strength. Oh gosh. Strength. Oh gosh. Let's go rest. And then, oh no. Strength. Rest. Very good.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Good. We are training well. What is this? Sword art escapade? Ah, okay. Hiya. Oh, is this a double up? Okay, well, no.
What do you recommend?
I want... Sure, tenacity. That's a worldly taste.
I learned so much today.
Let's go! Increases mood consumption by 200% and efficiency by 400%. What? Isn't that a bad thing? Why would I want the mood consumption to be doubled? Oh, because efficiency is 4 times. Training for the first time. Island, if you were wondering, I've been working on the timestamp for all the VODs during the episode, and they are all done except for this one. Thank you, I'll update that tonight. Or actually, AC, do you want to do me an even bigger favor? I'm assuming you have it all listed. All you gotta do for me, I really appreciate it if you could. Just go to the VODs and just leave a comment and just copy and paste it, and I'll just pin them all. Does that make sense? Yeah, just comment it and I'll just pin all your comments. Because you know exactly which VODs or what timestamp, so like it's just quicker for you to do it rather than me like learning how to figure out which one is what. Even though it probably won't be hard. But thank you, I appreciate it. And I'll just pin it. Okay.
Let's do this.
Some rest, some training. Thank you, AC. I really, really appreciate it.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
March 7th gave up on letting the Heliobus absorb emotion in exchange for sword skills. Just then, Fofo was leaving because of a certain zombie-related case. I'll do it for this VOD once it's over, obviously. Thank you so much, yo. Appreciate it. What do you think of the art style? The manga panels? It's cute. I think I'm just like so tired because it's streamed this morning. Jeez. Should I go for Granny Teresa or you know who coming for it next batch? Just get both, bro. just swipe, bro. I'm just gonna read this in silence. Midnight Paranormal Hunt. Cool. I mean, I can try. I have Granny Teresa and 20 pulls guaranteed. If you're guaranteed, maybe then... I don't know. If I had the money, I would get both, but at the same time, that's only if like I know that I'm getting my investments worth. Considering I play the game every day. but I don't, so. Just won my 50-50 on Sparkle. Let's go. Thanks for the stream luck. Yo, take all my luck. Any luck that I have, just take it, because it's not enough for me. Just take it. Sparkle's pretty awesome. What do I get from the paranormal thing?
Another step.
Where is the paranormal thing? Oh, here it is. It gives me mood too. That's interesting. Strength, tenacity, and mood.
How should I go about this? Great! I learned so much today.
I found this event really relaxing.
Well done, me.
It's cool. The music's pretty nice.
Time for your second test.
Let's go.
I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Oh my god, this is so anime. I love it.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it. I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place.
Stop, March. Go touch
To defeat
grass.
his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
I found this event pretty fun, but then again, I came back from the obsession of the Candy Crush event. Yeah.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Oh.
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule,
Let's
there's
go.
a test today, right?
Wait, these aren't IPC mechs. Check out this awesome move.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this!
Oh, that's epic. I'm not gonna die, are I? Okay, I'm good. I think I'm okay. Okay, they're hurting me now. Oh, get wrecked. March, your sword is also cheering for you. Woohoo! Dun, 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 dun. What happened? What happened here? What happened to my game? Chat, am I here? So it's not my stream, but the game. What the heck? My game crashed. March's swordplay was too much for this computer. Wowza. March too powerful. What the heck? I hope that's saved. It was Server Wolf. We're getting too powerful. March is getting too powerful for this world. Somebody must put a stop to her training.
Phew.
Okay, it's saved.
Tough. Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive.
Good job, March.
It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March.
That's right.
So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But it seems like it's paid off.
You know, I don't dislike Yanqing, but he's being a very rude. Not to say Yun Li's any better. They're just being very rude to each other, and I don't like it.
Well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
A+.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
Good job.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinifin into swallowing a sword.
What?
That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
I think it's way more than that.
Hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Yep, you're sharp.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
Moments later in the dark corner. Okay, we're back to the dark corner.
The progress report on the nameless girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Skott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
This is important work. What do you mean, IPC worker? She's so strong and powerful, it crashes my game.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Amber Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more.
What
If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Amber Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
And the Amber Lord. This guy just don't want to squeal like a pig.
Understood.
IslandXD again. I love this quest. Do all endings. You won't regret it. There's different endings. Welcome back. Bum, 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 bum. Give it an upgrade here.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
You're getting strong. Getting super powerful. Let's do this. March power level is the same as Broly from Dragon Ball. That's crazy. The multiple ending is why it's so long. I don't understand. What? How do you like multiple endings? Like you do the entire thing all over again?
What do you recommend?
But you can skip it.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
After helping Huobo gather evidence relating to zombie case. Oh, this is the one of those non-voice things again. Who's this talking? Oh my god, it's purple. Is she gonna learn powerful martial arts from a creepy ghost? It feels like she's siding her soul away. Sometime later. You know how you have Huo showing up right now? She is an ending. She is an ending. Once you're done with one ending, you'll be able to get other characters that she will replace with. Oh, I see. It's unfortunate because it's not voiced. Damn. You do the voicing for us? Shit. That's a lot of voicing. Do it? Normally I would, but I'm very, very tired. I'm just reading. Which one's better here? Let's do that.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
You know what's sad? I wanted to like drink caffeine or like coffee or like anything to get me awake so I can like stream a little better, but I've been like kind of stepping away from sodas and coffee and caffeine in general for the past like 2.5 weeks because of my health. And yeah, it kind of sucks because I want to like be more energized, but Will only have 2 endings. One, she doesn't appear in the end. The other, she appears with Mr. Tail having a spotlight. Sure. Tea, cold water. Yeah, maybe that'll help.
should I go about this? Okay.
Made a mistake. No, you good.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Alright, I'll read it. March 7th was possessed and paralyzed by the Heliobus that liked to teach people. Thankfully, Hu arrived to save her. The 10 Lord Commissions have sealed away that Heliobus was always eager to act as a tutor. It won't be harming anyone anymore. The Warden's participants who fell to its antics are also slowly recovering their senses. It's all thanks to you and Hotaru that this mini Heliobi wars has been quelled. Thanks to you too, Ho-Ho. No wonder you're the 10 Lords Commission judge. You had something you wished to say last time. It's about when Mr. Teo said the memories of swordplay practice could be channeled into me. I have to admit that I was the teeniest bit tempered. Just a tiny bit. Tempted. Just a tiny bit. Pretty idea. Decent. My. Yo, fucking reading is hard. I wanted to have Mr. Teo help me out then, to at least learn a move or two, but I was too embarrassed to admit it. No one can withstand the temptation of a shortcut. That's not really true. I mean, I still resisted at the end. If I hadn't run into that Heliobus, I wouldn't have understood the sheer distance between my knowledge and mastery of swordplay. That's not a shortcut to learning swordplay at all. I very much agree with Miss March 7th on this. Though I've heard of a much milder and safer method that the Garden's messengers have that can shove non-existent swordplay memory into your mind. In that case, would you still refuse? I might still have to decline. I think that I have to put my own thoughts into it and experience it myself to eventually turn Master Yan Qing's swordplay and Master Yunli's swordplay into March 7th sword. You make a good point there, girlie. If my journey was nothing more than a copy and paste process, I'd never be able to surpass the two masters. Good job. For me to be waxing philosophical pearls of wisdom, that should mean I've attained any new heights with my swordplay. Am I right? Hehe. Spouting passages from a self-help book makes you all enlightened now? If you really think you're all that, you should be training even harder on your swordplay. I've got a block of free time after attending this matter. Miss March 7th, if you need help taking on Skott, come see me anytime. Mr. Teo and I will definitely help you out. Sure, thanks Ho-Ho and Mr. Teo. Yay. Damn, my voice acting is so good. Just every day it just gets better and better.
Let's do this.
Hiya! Ooh, look at that store. Ah, it's so scary at night. Hiya!
That's enough training for today. I need to...
After improving the training level, training effect will also be improved. Cool. Alright, sword trial, baby!
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Skott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test. The graduation exam.
Time to graduate. Whoa.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yenqing.
What?
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yenqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
March, you're stronger than him from the beginning. He's a pushover.
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
March, you're the main character of this game.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
The English voice for Yenqing is slightly improved than before. I thought it was good from the beginning. But maybe I wasn't paying attention.
Sword, heed me.
Why? Is it because like they sound too familiar with Tutia?
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
You're all in on it. Punish evil.
I guess it wasn't part of the event, but if you went through the continuance to get to this part, the game actually teaches you how to use it. March?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
It's pretty straightforward.
Oh, I get it.
Cut through the rest.
I didn't mean it's bad, but I could hear Tia at first.
Sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
I'm kind of thinking maybe it's just like the perk that the voice actor had.
You're all in on it.
You know how like some Japanese voice actors, even though they voice different characters, they sound similar? Something like that. Whether it's intended or not, I don't know, but... It's a small tutorial on how user skill works, I see. Auto W.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh!
Yay!
Ha! I told you compliments make me better.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Is it the training that actually helped improve March's skills, or she had the skills inside of her this entire time? We just needed 2 weeks to bring it out.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense.
Those less carbs. She was always a Jedi. We knew it from the beginning. Especially when she talked about pew pew guns in the very beginning of this quest. I knew it was Star Wars.
Now, I'd love to hear
What
your
was that?
suggestions on how to defeat Skott.
I wanna... There's another method we can use.
Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yenqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement.
I'm a fan of Deku's Japanese VA, but can't help feeling a little bit disappointed because I keep hearing Deku in every other... know exactly what you're talking about, but weirdly, I am the opposite. I don't know why. As in, like, when I hear it, it makes me more excited than disappointed. Strange.
Do you feel any
Guess
closer
it's just
to
a personal
becoming the
thing.
great hero you've always dreamed of?
Oh, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Alright, where are we headed?
You two, we heard that Skott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him.
Help me! Possess him.
Thanks, Wawa. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC mechs. Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't she kick Scott's butt already? So why is she back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Skott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying.
This is a new Ho-Ho voice actor? I didn't even notice. I don't remember her voice much at all, so. Because I rarely play.
Actually, I have no idea.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
Oh, they're both new voice actors? That's interesting.
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win.
What are you suggesting, Mr. Tail?
Looks like you've come to the right person.
What you got?
I'm a Heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal.
Is it okay to remove your seal?
What's the harm? As long as you don't go snitching to that ghosty, we won't run into any trouble.
How do I make my chair go back up? Sorry, I was struggling for a second there.
Just wait and see. I'll make Skott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
So this is one of the endings. This is interesting.
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
I leave it to you then, Mr. Tail. Following Mr. Tail's advice, Ho-Ho made some preparations and then you head to the place where you fight the guy.
Our hero, March 7th.
Sup, loser?
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight. What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Mr. Tail, what have you done?
Oh, stop playing dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Skott.
It's a calling card.
Arrogance and insolence. You have inflicted your twisted lust for power
What is
upon
this
that innocent
Persona
shop owner
5?
and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person.
Oh my god.
The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us.
Dude, this is literally Persona.
Writing's terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark. I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
Oh my god, we're controlling Mr. Tail. This is crazy. We're flying. I feel like I'm in Honkai Impact 3rd. This is like the progression of Honkai Impact 3rd's gameplay.
Skott, get your butt over here.
This guy looks just like his old man. Humans spend decades trying to heal their childhood traumas, and Skott might be no different.
After you finish this ending, all the voice scenes
on the weekend,
for the
Dad?
other endings will be skippable.
Sleeping. How many times do I have to tell you? Do
I
credits
wanna
sleep?
skip 'em
Does
though
the
if
free
it's
market
voiced?
sleep? Does the invisible hand sleep? Forget it. We'll discuss this later.
I guess maybe some of them will
came by
skip.
earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital.
Oh, the
So they
regular,
decided to
the
visit
thing that
the
we just
father of
did.
their
Oh,
son's best friend.
So, Skott was kind-hearted as a kid.
gotcha.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival? And you even carried him to the hospital? You're such a caring guy, aren't you? Lyndon Skott, how many times have I told you that our Skott family crest is the Lone Wolf, and our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey. Would you carry your prey to the hospital?
Well, little Skott was pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
But, Dad, I broke his leg on purpose. If I hadn't taken him to the hospital, others would have suspected me.
Wait, what?
Plot twist.
So that's how it is. Oh, gee. I'm so sorry, Skott. I shouldn't have scolded you.
Who's worse, the dad or the
I
kid?
apologize.
It's okay, Dad, because you're the best.
I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
To the next one. Top 2 endings done, 2 endings left. Wait, we only did 1 ending though.
Skott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe. Now come with us.
He's old.
Ah, the old guy got caught!
I knew this day would eventually come. I only have one question, Captain. Who sold me out?
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any
What
details.
if it was his son,
An internal
Skott
tip-off.
Jr., that sold her out? sold
Most
his
of those
dad out.
involved have neither the motive nor the evidence. Who
That'd
could
be
it
crazy.
be?
It was me, Dad.
Oh!
I turned you in.
I was right.
You? Skott? You're the one who turned me in?
Oh, man! This guy is heartless! The old guy looks like he's about to cry!
No friends, no enemy, just pray. Oh my god, this is crazy. That and the kid is
so
fucking crazy.
Proud of you.
Proud?
Dad.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights. Lyndon Skott, You are the pride of the Skott family. A true lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
That's so funny though.
I'll do as you've taught me, Father.
Because all this and like so much pride or whatever, but then at the end of the day, he's the one that's like ending up like in the middle of the street barking. I wonder how his dad feels about it now. Is he still proud?
Hey, Skott, my best buddy. I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian. Let's grab a drink after work.
I don't have friends.
This guy actually has friends? Maybe I can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
No friends, just pray.
The Tartarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
Ha ha ha! So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on! Why am I not surprised at all?
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi. No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Rakshmi? Glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Could it be that Rakshmi is the love of Scott's life?
Nah, he just is a girl that he's stalking.
Promise me that you'll treat her well.
Of course, Ashavat. Go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here either.
Oh my god, Mr. Tail. You're taking forever. Mr. Tail. Well, this is probably it.
How long have we known each other, Skott?
Oh my god, it's...
Around 7 or 8 years?
She's a robot. It's Lucy.
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other.
She's a piston!
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Skott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
You like me, don't you?
Stop talking to me.
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Skott. I like your straightforward
Does she
style.
actually like him? That's crazy.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Skott.
What the hell?
Gotcha, Skott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Gotcha! Gotcha off guard!
Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the fuck?
Well, all right. That's exactly what I love about you, Skott.
What?
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Stop trying to be cool.
Oh, he's such a jerk.
What the fuck is going on? What now? Am I getting like caught peeking into his memories?
No, that crown behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. in your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Skott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you
Is this like probably one of the longer endings? Because I feel like if we just fought, it would have been like already over.
Am I happy?
This is like getting into Scott's like internal troubles.
Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke!
Is
What
it
good do my
longest? I
emotions
see.
do me?
That makes sense.
Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
Oh, this man is truly hopeless. Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Skott family. With no enemies or friends.
Only prey.
Bring it on, Skott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
I'm going to bed now. Happy early release of the Subathon. Thank you, Cloudy. Have a good night. Yeah, it took. I think it took literally 35 days. It was supposed to be only for 7 days, but it's been 35 days. I mean, granted, we didn't stream all of it, but we're done almost anyway. Couple more hours. Have a good night, Cloudy. Thank you for watching.
Together as one.
See you probably
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
after today's stream. I'll probably stream when Face Out comes out, and then that's it for like a couple weeks. Good night.
Still waters of oblivion.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh wait, there's more.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I weep for the departed.
Wait, how many characters are there then? There's 12 wolf.
Converge and awaken.
And then who else?
Creations.
And then if there's more than the 4th war, then how many endings in total?
Specialist Scott! Specialist Scott! What's the matter?
Oh.
Specialist Skott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze.
4 characters, 5 endings? Damn.
Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Skott?
You possessed him.
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
What the fuck?
Oh, Skott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
Oh. Oh.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
Oh, it's the barking.
Specialist Skott! Snap out of it!
What?
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become the lone wolf.
Good job.
Of course I am. I've stolen his twisted heart.
Mr. Tail belongs to Persona 5.
Fight me, Specialist Skott! Run for your life! Specialist Skott has gone insane!
Several IPC workers take off immediately.
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool Heliobus swordplay.
Nah, I told you I'm not really one for violence.
This brief interlude has concluded, yet March 7's pursuit of arts of swordplay shall continue. Nice. That's funny. Oh, and then each ending gives you a little bit of stellar jade. Okay.
Master Yenqing, Master Yunli, you're teaching rocks. Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
So these are the 5 characters I see, or 4 characters. Sarah Wolf. Interesting. Okay, okay, I understand what's going on now. I will take this. Thank you very much. Oh, this is for increasing her. Okay. All right. Time rewinds to when March 7 made a bet with Skott. March 7 needs to practice swordplay. How many days left for this event? I think like a day and a half, maybe. Real quick, I'll be back. I gotta go pee, and then we'll continue with the a different ending. I'll be back real fast.
I'm not pushing you or anything, but if we spend any more time thinking, there won't be any time for training.
Okay. So let's get it going. What do I need to do here? The same old, same old. I'm back. What's up? Train.
I'll fight 10.
I can't really make this part go any faster, huh? All it is a speed
I
up.
learned so much today.
Is that you, Ching Chue? I don't think I've ever seen you taking your work seriously before. It seems you have greatly misunderstood me. Undermistood me. It seems you have greatly undermistood me. I'll have you know that I have always taken. Fuck, this is on auto. Damn it. I'll have you know that I have always taken my job extremely seriously. I just happen to slack off for a few hours every now and then. Are you here at the Divination Commission to see Master Diviner? Yeah, I can't read right now because like my brain feels like it's backwards. We're here to see you. To see me? Let me be clear. I will happily chat. But if you come to me with work, you really do understand me. Wait, you're not planning on kicking back and drinking Startaro bubble tea while you watch us diviners work ourselves to bone, are you? Then you'd make some ridiculous social media post about this being just another day at Chanjurofu or something like that? You got the wrong idea. I came to the Divination Commission in search for swordplay technique. Sword technique? You elaborate. Why is this taking so long? I don't know a thing about sword fighting, but if it's a book you're after, I can be of some assistance. Counting on you. Hold on, you know the rules. The Master Diviner has gone to Yuche Shanzhou to meet with General Yao. These names. However, she has already pre-planned our daily workload for the entire month thanks to her planning for every scenario. As if that wasn't bad enough, you know that the Alchemy Commission's new Cauldron Master, don't you? As soon as she started her position, she waved her hand and ordered that the forbidden book confiscated from the disciple of Saint Medicus were to be brought to the Divination Commission repository for sealing. Before I knew it, I was absolutely buried in work. I get the feeling that all these jobs have something to do with books. That's right, our smart list middle March 7th has already figured it out, I see. You have come to the Divination Commission in search of a book, and I am in the process of organizing the books here. Isn't that just perfect? It's almost as if I'm getting a free, I mean, we'll be the best partners in the cosmos has ever seen. I would not just take advantage of you two like that. Rest assured, if you come and help me arrange these books, then you will be given permission to look at all the volumes kept in the Divination Commission there. If you happen to come across a book recording secret sword techniques, that'd be good. Okay, let's go. We go look for books. She must be going to play Celestial Jade. Let's come and check out the Divination Commission again much later. Okay. Oh, did this reset?
Another new move under my belt.
Interesting.
I gotta find time to try it out.
Start! Everything reset? I see.
How should I go about this? Good.
Chat, we have less than 2 hours left in the subathon. Oh my god, I never thought I'd see this day.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb.
Okay, I don't think that's a good way to do it. Let me just do this. This. Sure, this is fine.
I'll fight 10.
I want more. I want to do more simping.
I learned so much
Maybe next
today.
time.
Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today.
The Divination Commission repository holds many sold copies and fragmented records of Cloud Knight's martial arts techniques covering all sorts of topics. You should be able to get every skill by the 4th ending if you plan it properly. I'm like not even like trying to min-max. We'll get there eventually, I guess. March 7th browsed the materials intently and after a long period of searching found something that could be some of use. Demon Binding Blade Technique. It's clearly some kind of super powerful secret text. Does it say something like, if you wish to master this art, you must use your blade to take your own life? Oh my. It means that if you want to learn this school of swordsmanship, you have to harm your own body. Otherwise, learning this type of sword would cause you harm. In other words, it's like work. What about this 99 Yang incantation? I've heard of that one. Just from the name, you can tell that this technique is a pinnacle of Yang techniques. Using it grants the users amazing muscle development. Ooh, their height shoots to 8 feet. The waist also grows to 8 feet, and their arm circumference does too. What the fuck? Are you still human after this? This is martial arts. All that matters is subduing the enemy and taking victory. No one, who cares if you're still human shaped after? I always wanted to ask, who is it that sets these costs? Huh? What did I say? Oh. The majority of the incomplete text in the repository are failed examples of martial research and development. Not only do they require combination with forbidden potions like those found in the Disciple of Sanctus Medicus, some of them have even basically steroids. There's an achievement reward for raising every stat and skill if you're into that. It's an achievement. What if you miss the event? I guess if this is gonna stay, it's fine. Like permanent events. Okay. Okay. It has its own event achievement, not in the main game. Ah, I see. Chingchuak taught March 7th the trick of procrastination. When March 7th mood is over 80, stats obtained from training are increased by 30%. Wow. We learned the power of procrastination. Wow, wow, wow.
What do you recommend?
Since our mood increased, this is like so much easier.
Much today. Well done.
Today, you'll face your first test.
How do I skip?
It's all about the basics.
I am a story skipper.
There's a test today, right? I'm ready. Did I really just learn that?
Crazy.
Yeah. Not very sporty. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Yeah.
Ow. I'm brushing my hair because it's long now, but now it's so long that it's getting caught on the hairbrush. Damn, that's so annoying. Is this what people have to go through a lot if you have long hair?
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Scoop. Check the event tab for all the rewards. Okay. Classic Island do what he do. What are you saying, yo? Gotta get every jade. Man, I'm gonna be honest, man. Sure, 100% I agree. And it's never too late to start farming for jade. But you know how like you don't play for a while and it feels like you just missed so much and it just makes you feel like sad? That's how I'm feeling. Imagine I always kept up. I'd have so much jade.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
But I mean, I guess it's never late to start again. Start trying to get the most. Is this Nuwa? Oh shit. Wow, she looks pretty. It's with their hands though. Previously learned from Chief Alchemist Yulo that many forbidden texts were lost during the Ambrosial Arbor disaster, and it took a lot of work for them to recover them. The Alchemy Commission is not an organization that should be used to store hidden text, so I came to discuss with the Master Diviner. And then these forbidden texts became my job. Guess you means you haven't finished the 2.4 story yet? No. Not yet. We just finished End of Penacony yesterday. I have heard you mention them before. I remember you were saying that some of them were quite dangerous and mysterious. They sound like the ultimate sword technique that we were talking about earlier. It's Nuwa. You would have met during the continuation. Yeah. Akko, you sound very frustrated that I just skipped the entirety of the continuance quest. Every time you mention it, you're like, dot. Well, Ireland, I can't tell you the details. of your question because you skipped over the continuance quest. Ow. My hair. Just would have been better experience overall. Like what, first impression of meeting certain characters through the story? Probably. At least for the first impression thing. I'm not the kind to let others do all the work. I have caused you a lot of trouble, little sparrow. Let me help you with the organizing. Thank you, Master Ling Cha. If I had known that you were such a kind leader, I'd have chosen to go to the Alchemy Commission over the Divination Commission any day. Please don't tell her. Let's get these books sorted. As a group busied themselves, it was at this moment that she knew that she fucked up. Oh no, Master Lingsha, please take a look at what happened to March 7th. This girl must have accidentally opened one of the forbidden texts. Xingchui, you close the book up and I will prepare the incense to bring her to her senses. I'll hand her the forbidden text now. Can I help at all? Go and sit Miss March up. She has slipped into an illusion caused by the forbidden text. You will have to try to call her back with your voice. To lift the unconscious March 7 to a seated position. You lift. Her lips are moving slightly as if she's trying to say something. So you close your eyes and listen closely to hear what she is saying. Hotaru! I'm here, baby girl. This blade is now my tomb. The blade demon remains here alone. Wake up, y'all, wake up! Thousands of years, they pass like a dream. Before we know it, we pass on. Hang in there! A moment later, you manage to awaken March from the illusion with the help of others. I see you finally awake. I'm so sorry. I should have not been so careless and let you come into contact with such a dangerous object. Thanks for the concern. The book was called The Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll. The quadruple S. I can see why you would be curious, Miss March. In that book, I was the Blade Demon, and the Blade Demon was me. I once stabbed and wounded an honorable man in battle and could not escape my guilt. I both thirsted for more martial arts knowledge and felt trapped by my great sword skills. Finally, I sat meditating before the Blade Tomb before dying a tragic and miserable death. What the fuck? Although when I got to the end of the book, I feel like the story is only half finished. So I was wondering if I could read it again. It's dangerous. I understand, March. Please do not dwell on this book story for now. Head back home and just focus on getting an early night. Then next time you come to the Divination Commission, we can discuss it again. Okay. I don't know why I have such a hard time reading today. Bam.
Another
Bam.
step closer to start. What do you recommend?
Guys, isn't it crazy? Throughout this entire one month subathon, I didn't play Star Rail a single time. And many of you are probably wondering, man, is he even gonna play Star Rail? And the last final 2 days, we're playing. We've had March on the thumbnail for the subathon for so long, but then like, it's such a bait.
If you you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Don't skip class.
I'll fight 10.
Yes, baby, time to train. Look at that. We have so much strength. She can lift a boulder.
Another step closer to star crazing glass. How should I go about this?
Mood.
Okie dokie.
Maybe mood is not a good idea. Well, no, if you have too less mood, your efficiency drops.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Lower your weapon.
Oh, I get it!
Hi-ya-ya.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Let's cars, baby. March is too hot. You think March is hot? Man, any anime character looks hot.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
You guys know about that whole thing? I think there's even an anime about it. Where otakus, they no longer like 3D real life people, but instead they end up liking like 2D waifus and husbandos. You know what I mean? Dude, every now and then when I get too engrossed in like anime, I go through those phases. Every now and then. And it's like wild.
Phew, that was tough.
Bum, 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 bum. That just means I become too degen, and I have to go outside and touch grass. That's what it always tells me. Okay, let's do that. Cultured? You think that's cultured? That sounds crazy. Sounds like...
Did I really?
I mean, I would like to say that I agree, but then at the same time, it sounds like Kokyo. Considering how love in deep space is making a... What even is that game, bro? I keep hearing about it and how much money it's made. What even is it? Do I want to play it? What's it called? Deep Space? It's a bunch of husbando game, no? Love and Deep Space. Okay, hold on. Think Tears at Themis, but without the detective part. Any of you guys actually play it? Should I buy Baldur's Gate 3? Isn't it on sale right now? You know what's so sad? I bought it because I knew I was gonna eventually play it, but bought it after the sale ended last time, and I was like, man, it's gonna be a while before the sale comes back, and it just came back. And I was like,
what
fuck.
I'll run into today.
Miss March, can you tell me why it is that you want to read the Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll again? I originally just wanted to find a powerful sword technique and master an ultimate skill. But after I read the Solitary Sword Shadow Scroll, how should I put it? I want to help him. I want to help the Blade Demon in the book. How would you help the Blade Demon? So you take me for someone that will play a Husbando game, Island? I play a Husbando game sometimes. What do you mean? What's wrong with it, bro? Love and Deepspace makes me feel uncomfortable. Really? It's too much. Do they go like super topless all the time? And like show their pecs? I don't know right now. The Blade Demon made one mistake and his life was split in two. The first half, he was a nobody, but he lived happily. But in the second half, he had mastered earth-shattering skill, yet was racked with anxiety and miserableness. It's quite a common story. He left his martial arts mastery in these pages, waiting for a fated person to come along and pick it up. I just can't help but feel like he wanted me to do something. Ah, so it is your intention to rescue this story that was left abandoned in the page of a book, young lady? Interesting. I can assist you, but you must first tell me what it is that you intend to do, or shall I not agree? Marge, can you change the destiny of the man in the book? Unfortunately, I'm just the reader, not the author. Why is it that the Blade Demon was able to become such a master and yet never attained the satisfaction of happy life? Miss March, you remember the Mergia stories that we talked about before, don't you? These stories are also always a combination of blessings and tragedy, using happiness in later life to make up for misfortune that was experienced previously. It's like adding a positive to a negative, return to zero. Sure. I only watched the ads, never played it, but already feel uncomfortable. What is the age rating on this game? However, we all know that belief's just a blind optimism. Okay. That's right, even if the Blade Demon was able to master an ultimate technique, that would not change the fact that he regrets what he did in the past. I can be a bit of a Philistine sometimes. Though I sometimes long for a life over here, I always think to myself, maybe I'm more suited to live a life that isn't fraught in danger when I'm constantly surviving by the skin of my teeth. I think a story of living a complete yet unremarkable life is far more appealing to me than cutting someone's arm off and mastering a perfect sword technique before the Blade Tomb. Maybe that is what the Blade Demon wanted too. As a person in a book, his story is always written and cannot be changed. Fortunately, this is not destiny, it's just a book. Actually, the author has no power over the order in which the reader reads the book. Miss March, I know where the second half of the book is. Try reading the second half of the book from the ending to the beginning instead. That's funny. This is how I can rescue the story. Interesting. Let's give it a try. We're reading it backwards because if you read it backwards, the happy part is at the end of the story. What the heck? The forbidden text changed. Change for a convoluted theory was a success. That's exactly the ending that the Blade did, but no, I mean the regular mortals wanted. Unfortunately, I lost all skills and I earned from the sword scroll while I was reading it backwards. Didn't learn anything. Miss March, you read the book from start to finish, then from finish to start. You did gain something. You gained the story. Okay. I don't know anything with... Okay. If you're curious, go watch their latest trailer. You'll understand. Yo. I'm gonna watch it right now. Let's check it out. Is this even like... Can I watch it without being banned? Love and Deep Space. YouTube. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Love and Deep Space. Into the canvas.
The colors are ready. Paint wherever you like. Then I'm gonna... Also part of having a good artistic attitude. Do you want me to guide you? Move your brush just like this. What you thinking? Pay attention now.
Why is this portrayed like it's fucking K-pop idol, bro? Damn, their target audience is bunch of like fucking K-pop stans that has like nothing but money. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. No, I wanna. Oh my god, bro, can I even watch this? Oh my god! Oh no. Will I get banned?
You.
Oh my god, no! Oh shit. Bro. Yo, what the fuck? This shit's crazy. I don't think I can watch this, bro. Oh, God. Oh, man. How come people are not complaining about this game on Twitter? Why is everybody so all up on like, you know, And not this game. How is this game not even like rated R? That's crazy. I mean, it's what? As long as it doesn't show anything, it's fine. That's crazy. What a logic. Let's start. What? That game? Yo, I don't know if somebody could pay me enough to play that game. Woo!
Let's do this.
What is the rating? Sounds like you want the devs to sponsor you or something. Yo, okay. If they sponsor me $5,000 for 1 hour, I would play. And that's like a ridiculous price point. Why does this game have rating of 4.9 out of 5 on Facebook, dude? This is like the opposite of review bombing. All the fucking secret simps, closet simps came out because now there's like a super like hot husbando game, and like everybody just like secretly like reverse review bombing. How does it have 4.9 out of 5? No game is that good in the entirety of the world. Where's the App Store? Here it is. It's rated teen. Fucking bullshit. Listen, if Nikkei and the other game like it can be popular for the fan service, then why not games with a lot of fan service targeted for women too? I have nothing against the fan service targeted at women. It's just from the trailers that I've seen. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. Yes, some themes of like Nikkei are very, very like lewd, if not all of it. But this trailer that I just saw suggests like sexual acts, and it's rated teen. I don't mind the fan service of sexual acts. It's just I don't think that should be rated teen. I think if anything, give it a mature rating. That's crazy. Tears of Themis does the same. Like, do they literally have like shots of them like going on bed? You know what I mean? That's crazy. Anyways. Ah. Is it they rated 12 and up? I don't know. Is it? I'll check. Radical, shut your mouth. Stop typing yes. Nikkei. It is teen. Damn, these games are getting away with so much shit. This is crazy. What is that? What did you just say? Let me translate. Let me Google Translate. We Chinese? Welcome, but I don't understand why you would spam the same thing. I have nothing against you being here. Welcome being here, but don't just spam yes, I agree. I agree, yes, yes. It's kind of like spammy. Damn, this game's kind of crazy though. As a girl myself, maybe I'm just not a fan of fan service, so that's why. To be honest, I only played Nikkei for the collab characters. I don't really play Nikkei for the fan service, to be honest. Whether you believe it or not, I don't know. Whether you believe me or not, that's beyond me. But for me, it's the fact that they're too real to make it too embarrassed. Yeah, because they're like 3D. I can see that. It's almost like for example, if all the lewd suggestive things that Jane Doe has said and done, it's somewhat tolerable because I know it's in like a very fictional setting, and even though like it is kind of crazy sometimes, like I'm okay with like a 2D fictional characters that is made in a fictional world by the developers to like target people like me. But then again, you start changing that into like a 3D thing and it just kind of gets weird. Speak your name, age, what province, and what you do in Mandarin, and I stop spam. Bro, what are you doing? As much as I like, you know, I'm chill with the Chinese community, and I think they're really cool. I think you're. What the fuck are you saying? I'm so confused. Are you Korean? Yeah, I'm Korean. Alright, bro. I'll ask you one more time. Relax. Or I'm just gonna ban you. They're Chinese? No, I'm Korean. Bang, 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 bang. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is actually ruined.
Everything.
Because I'm not Chinese? I'm sorry about that. You don't have to watch. I don't mind sexiness and lewd jokes, but gratuitous mood and tone of things like Nikkei turns me off. That's fair. What is this weird racism assumption? I don't know. I'm watching this guy said. What's this guy saying? And it's just like, I have weird feelings. So I'm like, consider banning this person. Because, yeah, I think they're... I don't know if they're trolling, but I think they're just a weird person. What are you trying to communicate, bro? Look at yourself. I'm pretty weird. I'm not offended by it. Doesn't matter though. If I want to ban you from my stream, that's my will because it's my stream. You're not the streamer. Ah. I'm trying to figure out what this person is doing. Like, there's clearly a language barrier, it seems. So, I'm considering, do I just ban or do I just trying to figure out what they're actually trying to say? We're all Asian, we're meant to have each other's back. That's very racist. This is hilarious. Dude, hold on. I'm gonna eventually ban this person, but like the thought process of this person is just mind-blowing to me. Yeah, yeah, if you want to just chill, just chill. What are you saying? You can't be racist to another Asian. Alright, bro, I'm done arguing with you. Oh shit. I can't ban all my clients. I'll just ban you manually. Nothing against you, brother. But you're just being weird, in my personal opinion. And I will ban you. I am gonna ban you. If you hate me for it, then it is what it is. Sorry about that. You just don't fit the vibe of my channel. Alright, let's get back to the game. Weirdly, I'm not even like, I don't even feel anything. It was just rather more funny for me than anything. What the fuck just happened? Okay, let's continue. They failed an actual vibe check. Crazy. 1 hour left. Dude, we're getting there.
Another new move under my belt.
I thought I was gonna be like very sentimental and like sad at the end of the subathon, but considering everything that I had to go through, like with my back pain and like a lot of different shit that I never really vocalized, and then dude, I almost forgot. Maybe it's a good thing that I forgot that I had an issue with like mental health. maybe it's a good thing. I completely forgot that I had mental health issues in the beginning of the subathon, and then my back pain kicked in, and I'm like, fuck my mental health, my body's dying, bro. And then like after a certain point I just gave up, and I'm like, what the fuck ever. And then it actually, in a weird way, 2 wrongs made it right. And I'm just like, oh thank god the subathon's over. Whatever, bro, after the subathon ends I'll just make more videos. For what it's worth, I think the subathon in its entirety was actually beneficial for me. Even though there was a lot of complaining. I think it's a good thing that I just let it all out. Okay. Can't be sad nor tired if I'm dying. That's so true. I think that's the secret, yo. You just let things go. And then all the pain and suffering you're going through just becomes null. Complain-a-thon. Oh. So you forgot your mental pain because you have physical pain. Yeah, maybe that's why if you're going through like a mental, like, you know, like sad parts in your life or whatever, you should go like tire yourself out by like exercising or something, so that you have no energy to feel sad. Maybe that's the secret, bro. Maybe that's why people always tell me to go like exercise. I think it makes sense. Not only like biologically it helps your mental, but like you just get too exhausted to care.
How should I go about this?
Let's do that.
What the?
It'll come back though. It always comes and goes for sure. It's like a little bit of a repetition. Maybe there's real way of handling it is just
Before we start the test,
figuring out what it is and just accepting it and then get used to it.
The final test. I'm a little nervous.
Ow.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Don't like share. I'm having Parmesan chicken for lunch right now. Fuck you. Garrison shit.
Come get me.
Said that shit on purpose.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
And this is the time that Island always gets hungry. So I'm gonna tell them I'm eating Parmesan chicken. Like, yeah.
You're all in on it. Not very sportsmanlike. A hero's life is hard.
What happened? I need more health. Where do I get more health? What stat gives me health? Dexterity? Tenacity?
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Turn them all on? Wait, how do I do that? Oh. This?
Did I really just learn that?
I feel like I fucked up somewhere.
Pretty awesome after all.
I need more dex. I think I'm just realizing that you have to get to a certain level to unlock the next part of the tree. Like certain ranking or whatever. Story skipper. Oh, story skipper.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Getting to the end of the strength tenacity tree should do it. Yeah, let me figure out how to balance it properly here.
What do you recommend?
Oh shit, I just spam clicked. I didn't even realize what I was looking at.
That's enough training for today. I need time to...
Okay. I need dexterity. Do something like that.
I'll fight
10. If I know what Island's arcane ability is, it's power to skip like crazy. Bro, you just figured this out?
Another new move
Next, I
under my
need
belt.
more
Gotta find
dex.
time to try it out.
Shoes is tenacity, right? Am I not doing this properly? Did I confuse myself? Oh my god, it's the shield. Fuck, I'm stupid. Whatever. I think it's okay. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Why am I so dumb? Oh my god, less than an hour. Oh, Subathon. I think what I'm gonna do is after we finish this one, we're gonna take the remaining time, chat, and you know, doing all the other ending would be fun too. But I kind of want to just chill and like talk about, you know, just chill, because it is near the end of the subathon. Can you do some exercise like March Islands? Yo, I'll go exercise if you exercise. Got him. We know damn well if you're watching my stream right now, you don't exercise.
The final test. I'm a little nervous.
Got him. Bet, let's do 15 push-ups right now. No, I'm still sore from the 10 push-ups that I did two days ago.
Sword, eat me.
I'm still sore.
Awesome.
From 10 push-ups.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
You don't understand. I gained 40. I gained 40. No, I gained nearly 50 pounds in 7 months. Do you know how? If you know anything about gaining weight, I never knew until it happened to me just now, the past 7 months. Once you gain that much weight in a short period of time like that, your body just gets into this shock mode. Like every morning I wake up and my ankles are hurt because of like it's unnatural like weight that it never used to be carrying. So like everything right now, I have to start things really slow if I'm gonna start exercising. So like the 10 push-ups, yo, that was hard.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Skott.
Here we are. New ending. This is Qingque, right? This is March.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Hell yeah.
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
You can click any ending after they're done to do the other March ending. Oh?
I'm going up against Skott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Qingque?
Yeah, with you, me, and her here, the answer is pretty obvious.
We're here to play Celestial Jade.
Yeah, you just have pre-fight jitters, March. Let's play a couple of rounds to help you relax.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Skott with my swords might not be enough. Well, here's the thing. Even if Skott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nope.
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
Remember when he barked like a dog, woof woof? He definitely wasn't sorry then.
Exactly! He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
Should we listen to the whole story with this Skott woof woofing? By the time you finish speaking, there's anger on her face.
Being a workaholic were a disease, Skott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
Any suggestions?
I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, He's a hopeless workaholic. Come on, March. Let's go find him.
Huh?
Damn, she's about to go over there and give him a piece of her mind. Shit. Alright. Wait, where is it? Ah. Hold over here. Yo, real fast, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be back. Bathroom. Yo. Da-da-dum-dum. 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 Sup? I'm back. Ready for the Ching Chui ending. Yo.
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Our number 1 Celestial Jade player, rank number 1, Grandmaster.
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Tell him.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
My name is not, My name's Hotaru. This is the CEO of Dynasty Corp.
Don't freak him out. I work as the head of the Divination Commission most of the time.
Ha! What's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me?
Minions?
Or do you earn more credits?
Credits? Ow. To be frank, part of why stuff has been better for you compared to the start is because you were not trying to stream 12 hours. Sure. If anything, there's definitely another thing we learned. What is chat? For those of you who's watched me from like, you know, beginning of the Subathon to like now, like occasionally, whatever. What do you guys think, just from your perspective of how I was behaving on certain times of like special moments in stream? What do you think, in your opinion, is a good amount of hours that I should stream every day? I think I have my own opinion about this because it's relatively the same, but there are days when I was streaming 12 hours and I was like, damn, I can stream for this long. But then I think doing that back to back, it's definitely stressful. 3 to 4 hours? That's what I'm thinking. 2 to 4. That's what I'm thinking. There are definitely days where I can stream for like 5-6 hours. And it's also pretty decent, but I can't do that back to back, I don't think. I think at max, streaming, first of all, this is something I realized. Streaming 12 hours a day was very unnecessary. Because a lot of that is dead time. We'll talk more about it after we finish this ending, but remind me. The keyword to remind me is 12 hours dead time, okay? Someone please remind me. I can't remember these things. Let me finish this ending first and then we'll talk about like the subathon as a whole in general for the last remaining time that we have left here.
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
You.
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
That sounds like me.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Do you like Fei Xiao? I think she's hot. I like her pants too. I don't know what it is about me and hot female characters, hot waifus wearing pants. I don't really like skirts all that much in hot anime waifus. You can do anywhere between 4 to 6 hours a day, but you tend to get all sorts of antsy when you go back to back. I think you're right. Yeah. Got him.
Yeah, Skott couldn't come up with a comeback. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
We're just here to bully him right now. Whatever. I'll figure it out.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do! I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
What is his music? Ask your underlings.
Ask your underlings if they honestly feel like the IPC is their family. You consider them your family, but do they feel the same way?
Mr. Skott bosses me around as if he owns me.
Ooh!
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
See, Skott? Looks like your bros have different ideas of what family means.
I heard even the lowest ranking Peer Point folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Picture him leaving.
You talk about how proud the IPC makes you feel. But have you ever thought that once you leave, you'll be nothing?
Emotional damage.
I'd be Skott, former employee of the Interastral Peace Corporation.
Now listen to yourself. That's how you want to be known? Is your name just an appendix to the IPC?
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning?
Wait, what?
Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
We're just bullying him.
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Failure.
Overtime.
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Sad. Remain silent. Oh my god. This is so sad. Bullying the shit out of him. In your silence, your eyes betray your sadness. The heat of the sympathy in your gaze could hatch a chick.
Come on, just say something. Don't make me feel so miserable about myself.
Look at her face.
But you are miserable because you don't have a life of your own.
Oh my god. 100%, bro.
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon. And your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean. Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Skott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people.
Plot twist, she did all this to get him to join her circle of Celestial Jade gambling. To join the cult.
Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. And to everyone fully living their lives.
This sounds like this is the true ending. Alright, squeal like a pig.
Drop it! Skott is in the midst of introspection.
What do you mean? How come you guys get to bully him but I can't? This is unfair. I did so much work too.
Thank you, Miss March. You really are a hero. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, and explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation.
And to be honest, in a different way of looking at this, I kind of wish Skott didn't change his ways, because I kind of want to keep like having him in the future quests, because every time he shows up, it's hilarious. Oh yeah, okay, we'll watch the video
Catch you later.
after this. Skott leaves Alley.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course! Thank you, Master Chingchua.
Nice. Okay, that was funny. We got a few more, but I don't think we have time to do a few more. Maybe I'll do it tonight after the stream or something, but let's watch the video. Hold on, let me just collect some of these stuff. Okay. Oh, this reward. Okay. Cool. Alright. Honkai Star Rail YouTube. It's a very sus video. What is this? Major scoop? It's an 11-minute video. Is this what you're talking about? It's so long. Alright, let's watch it.
在漫长的历史中，仙州孕育出了丰富的民俗文化。
只要吃上一顿热乎的馍馍卷，那就算是。
在罗浮，太平乐庆典每年通过直播让全城共享欢乐。铸造工艺发达的朱明，通过敲击把铁枝撒向装满烟花的花棚，形成天女散花般的壮观场景。而在很多要亲人的宅邸里，都会供奉着一尊手持大刀的塑像——胡鹰像。为何要供奉胡鹰像？对此，要亲人各执一词。
这个呀，反正干我们这行都会挂一个，说是保佑驾驶平安吧。
我们是养穷生鸟的，都说胡鹰能防不离人，我寻思着拿来防鼠狼应该差不多吧。哎，可惜没防住。 家里的鸟啊，前几只都跑了，不知道是被偷了还是……
要外的呀，我们全家都信的，而且我周围的朋友特别注重行善积德，我们一有时间就去别人家里面进行一些放生。前段时间我们才解救了一批穷私寮，准备放生。
我们每次重大比赛之前都会求他保佑的。湖人队必胜！
Bro, I thought this was like something like super like cultural kind of video, but it kind of is, but it's like it's memes. Or it's like comedic video. What the fuck? That was so unexpected. I was like slowly trying to figure out for the past minute what this is, and now it's made very clear sense.
不知道啊，但我妈一直让我拜，我感觉没啥用。什么了？不好意思，童言无忌，童言无忌。
听说最近在丹顶市那边能听到狐狸叫，还有胡鹰显灵，你们可以去听听看。
那可是我们道上混得最正经的，兄弟们都拜的。忠义这两个字做我们这行最还忠义个屁！哎，你别搞我，我怎么了？呼应在上，哎，少拿呼应在这压我，要不是有人在这拍着，我可能帮我留点脸。哎，我跟你讲，我也看你不爽很久了啊，要动手是吧？啊，来呀，啊，来呀，来呀！
根据已有的文献记载呀，拜胡鹰这种行为啊，最早出现在大约几十个虎伯纪之前。胡鹰呢，他在民间啊人气很高，比如呢，在这个地缘琼玉的爱好者口中啊，就流传着这样一句“拜胡鹰能胡牌”的顺口溜，在牌桌开始前啊，对着他口中啊念念有词。在咱们民俗研究中啊，我们一般把这种念祈祷词的行为啊，统称为胡言乱语。不过啊，其实最早开始有拜胡鹰习惯的，一般都是些习武之人，以求诸事顺遂。
清晨，居住在耀清的青丘魏小杰开始了每日固定的锻炼。在平常的日子里，他会在锻炼结束的沐浴完毕后，出门前拜胡鹰，背上背包前往青丘卫驻地报道，执行他的任务。但是这次似乎有些不太一样。
What the fuck? What the fuck?
我是小杰，是一名青丘军。前些时间不是受伤了吗？正好给自己放个假。嗨，现在还看不出来是个什么样子，但是呢，这个是我最近一定要做好的。毕竟啊，他是为了胡鹰。
你们知道胡鹰像的起源是什么吗？
哎，我记起来了，胡鹰人特好，50多年前他还扶我过马路。
还打不打架？
不打。
小小年纪装什么黑社会？不学点好的。
胡鹰是什么？胡鹰就是摇滚，就是真正的摇滚精神。
我很科学的告诉你，这个问题主要看心潮的变现速度。当它的流体无限的战斗力和隆重的尖角发生正反不止湮灭的时候。
喂，你听说过药王吗？我看你们两个小伙子前途无量， 你们信我的，胡一呢，其实就是蛇怀药王显灵。
说他们没说你是吧？老实交代一
He's like
躲在草丛里。
As he's being arrested, he's trying to evangelize his cult.
狐狸叫。
叫的什么？
剑木星药王旺。
火影的头领就会生成服饰白塔，也就是中途预兆单元24单元3212号房，房里的人就会开始进行言论。
我家这不就有吗？哎，但是我这个可厉害了，还能放音乐呢。我给你放放啊，你看多厉害！而且我这是电子的，都不用点火呢，是吧？哎，这个光啊，这。传说中他武功高强，战功赫赫。你们不觉得这种描述就很像飞霄将军吗？
目前啊，在学术界比较公认的说法呀，胡鹰是几十个胡。
This comedy is, I don't know what they call it, but this type of comedy is very reminiscent to The Office. If you guys seen The Office, it's like things are basically just over the top, but then they just let things play out just for the pure comedic kind of things. It's so funny. I love these.
虎伯记之前，在抗击不敌人的战役中啊，出现的一位表现杰出的英雄。不过呢，随着时代的变迁，民间对于他的起源说法啊，又有了许多符合当下时代的演变。
So you don't have to think about it. You're not really supposed to think about too much. You just watch it, and it's just some of the stuff that they say. It's just the randomness is what's funny. Yeah, chaos. It's just supposed to be chaotic, and that's the whole point. It's so funny.
眼中啊，就有1000个胡鹰像。最近兴起的胡鹰生活动啊，那就是一个最好的例子。
今天对于小杰来说，似乎是个特殊的日子。带上终于完成的作品，他准备前往胡鹰生的活动现场。
大家呢会根据自己对胡鹰的理解，来做一些2次演绎的作品，纪念胡鹰。好像是公司举办的吧？可能他们觉得这里边有什么商机。
His face.
我宣布，胡鹰生活动现在开始。
我是朱明过来的，久闻要亲胡鹰擅长18般武器。 什么枪刃啊、双刃斧啊，听说都驾轻就熟，所以我特地别出心裁，给他做了一个热兵器版本。
大朱明来了个娃娃，扛着老铁，呜呜喳喳。扛着谁？老铁，就武器。长这个样，这不是板儿吗？大罗佛也来了个娃娃，脚踩飞剑是意气风发，正是在下。你脚下让让啊！ 这什么都没有啊，他顶多踩一滑板，还是板儿。大要天又来了个胡嘛，见两小儿辩斗，便上前问其故，各打50大板，还是板儿啊。
这是我画的胡鹰。那天晚上，月亮很大很大，
That's a good drawing.
我看见一个胡人爬上了那个山坡上。 啊呜一声，我感觉胡人的手上长出了爪子。
我是从罗浮过来的。那上次呢，我是看到一个胡人，哎，一脚就把一个正在行凶的歹徒给踹飞了。啊，然后那歹徒啊，直接飞到司晨宫那边去了。然后我就照着这个胡人的形象，哎，画了这么一门神像。这要是挂门上啊，绝对能驱邪避祸，保佑宅里安康。
胡人英雄酒量贼大，对饮当歌，人生几何。我司特别推出的这款胡人英雄酒，一口让你梦回金秋，保你喝了不上头。
我又是你这个卖假酒的，
我就不说了，走，这不是假酒啊。
自恋不理解吧，扫平浪口的推向斩断，变缩鱼翔，惊涛骇浪。
当年不小心在马路上把脚崴了， 差点要被新茶撞倒。突然有个胡子小姑娘冲出来，把我扶起来了。我岁数大了，记不清她的长相，就记得她虽然看起来拽拽的，但笑起来很阳光。回去后，我就用毛毡做了这个小狐狸团子。可惜我不知道还有没有这个机会把这个团子亲手交给她。
这个呢，是我自己重新雕刻的胡鹰像。在此之前呢，我执行一次任务，出门前我拜了一下胡鹰。后来在战场上，我不小心脚受伤了。就在我以为我快要丧命于布里人爪下的时候，唰，出现了一个胡人的身影，一斧子就挡下了布里人的攻击，对我说：“站起来，士兵。”当时我真的就以为是胡鹰显灵了。后来呀，才知道他是飞霄将军。虽然飞霄将军不知道我是谁，但是我相信他其实和胡鹰一样，也一直在守护着我们耀清的民众。在我心里，他就是胡鹰。
其实啊，在耀清大家的心中，胡鹰像到底是谁？胡鹰像到底有没有那么灵，已经没有那么重要了。
来，我们来摇根签吧。
来，他可以是大英雄、天机将军，也可以是保佑你发。
Did I guys ever tell you that one time I went to a temple in Japan and I was pulling for like one of these things, the fortune telling things, and usually because like those temples are like tourist attractions, they usually have pretty decent amount of like good fortune sticks, but because my luck is always dog shit, somehow I ended up pulling up unlucky fortune stick out of so many lucky ones that already exist in there. I don't understand why my luck is this way in life in general. So weird.
发财的财神爷，还可以是助你五运的武神，甚至可以不是什么灵验的
封建迷信，肯定不灵。
说到底，就是一种对美好未来的精神寄托。
糊了，
明天会更好，自己的愿望能够被实现。
3、2、1，哇！
而同时呢，他们也非常实用主义地相信着，在实现的道路上，会有一位胡人英雄守护着他们。
愿云旗轩翔，人间安泰。
Nice. There's a bit more here.
何これ？カンパニー主催のイベントで作られた秘書様の像です。今妖精で流行っているみたいですよ。
みんなが好きならいいわ。
I want it. Where can I buy this? And for how much? Oh. Are these actors or employees? I think they're actors. Because they're pretty good at acting. I don't think a normal employee usually are like good at acting like that. Maybe there's few, but not like that many. Why Japanese though at the end? Don't ask questions. Anime logic is the answer to everything, okay? Relax. Good video. That's pretty dope. I didn't expect it. All right. Chat, we're closing in on the end of the subathon. Didn't think we'd get here. I just want to spend the last 20-ish minutes just chilling, talking. And then what I plan to do going forward. Now, this is something that I learned during the subathon, and I'm still trying to fix it to this day. There was a problem that I came across during the subathon. Some of you might already know this because it's very common, but it really hit me throughout the subathon. And the biggest problem, let me stand for this. The biggest problem that I encounter about myself in particular when it comes to content creation in general is the fact that I tend to overpromise and underdeliver. Not in terms of like content output or anything like that, but even on stream schedules. For example, let's say I'm streaming tomorrow, right? Most of the time I end up saying stuff like, yo, tomorrow we'll be back. Most likely we'll be back. And we're gonna play this because this is what I think we should do. But then tomorrow rolls around, something's happened. Like, for example, I don't even show up. Or even if I do show up, I don't do what I said I was gonna do because I don't feel like it. So I can't change those things because it's inherently in my DNA for me not coming through with certain things. So I come up with a better solution. Just stop saying shit. That is my conclusion. Since I know that I overpromise and underdeliver sometimes, maybe I should just stop saying shit and then just say, I'll be back when I'm back and we'll try to do something interesting. And I think that's the best way. Yeah, set the expectation to 0. I think you just overpromise to yourself. Usually we are fine when you miss or delay stuff. Yeah, I think you're right. And a lot of the times I'm more hard on myself than anything. And, you know, I like sometimes obviously I apologize for it. And it seems like you guys are cool with it most of the time. But maybe to make myself feel better and more comfortable, maybe I should just stop giving you expectations. And I think that's one of the biggest things that I learned. Like, not even like, I'm gonna stream probably at this time tomorrow. Nope, don't even say that. I'm gonna stream for this long tomorrow. Don't even say that. The best I can do is probably something like, I'll stream when I'll stream, and I'll make a waiting room maybe a couple hours before I stream. And then I'll ping everybody on Discord when I am streaming. That's probably the best thing I can do, really. And then we'll just hang out and we'll just do whatever I feel like doing at the moment. But here's a second thing I learned. Subathon in its entirety is a pretty spectacle thing. But the way that it works on YouTube is definitely hard. Because I knew this before and the Subathon made it even more clearer for me. I shouldn't do marathon type streams on YouTube. Marathon type streams belong strictly on Twitch because of the culture that built around it. Again, this is something I already knew, but I was just reaffirming my knowledge through the Subathon. When I'm live streaming on YouTube, I should always... I can't like promise what I'll do, but I should always like condense something like to a certain amount of time, and then if it goes over a certain period of time, there's no more point in streaming. Like, obviously if I do a story chapter or arc conquest, doing one act at a time or maybe half an act at a time with a good stopping point is good, but I should still focus on like a certain idea. I should at least have a general idea of what a stream is gonna be for. Like, I don't want to skip around playing different games on YouTube, if that makes sense. So this is definitely something I already knew, but I kind of like reaffirmed. Because I should treat YouTube streams more like an event. Again, more so than a marathon. So does that mean you'll consider Twitch Subathon? That's a different thing that we have to have a whole different discussion on, because it seems like YouTube live streaming is just not getting better. But then again, I don't even know if I'm gonna stream that often to warrant a switch to Twitch. I think what I want to do going forward is take a little bit of a break from streaming. Don't put myself on a schedule of like you have to stream certain amount of days. Maybe I'll base my streams on like more like events, like a new arc conquest, a new update chapter, something along those lines. And then just focus on making more shorts and videos. I don't think I'm gonna go to Twitch. I don't stream enough, that's the thing. The only caveat to that is if after I get my VTuber model, then we have to reconsider. But then I personally think, this is my personal thoughts, VTubers I think stream equally as much on YouTube than as Twitch. So even if I get my VTube model, I think streaming on YouTube is still fine. We'll see what happens when I get the model. Japanese VTubers don't stream on Twitch at all. Yeah, there's a lot of VTubers that just don't stream on Twitch. Not to say I'm gonna be like that, but like, I don't know. So I think going forward, I'm going to stream when I can, when I feel like it, without any expectations. But if I do stream, it'll probably be based on like some kind of events, like a new chapter, and only do those. I don't think I'll stream like randomly. Like, I don't think I'm going to do a stream about me doing dailies. I don't think I'm going to do a stream about like randomly turning on my stream if I feel like it, because I have nothing to do. Maybe rather than doing that, I should like focus on making like more videos. But if I do feel like it and I randomly stream, it is whatever. But I don't think I'm going to be focusing on it. That's the point. And what was the thing that I asked you to remind me earlier? What was it? 12-hour whatever? Fuck! Timer 12-hour. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. Yeah, streaming for like 12 hours or something lengthy period of time, it kind of piggybacks to the event slash marathon, the differences between event and marathon I talked about earlier. Like longer streams like that, I think it's honestly just pointless. Not just for YouTube in general, but for me and my style of streaming. Because what ends up happening is, because I get so like bored easily, once I get to that certain point of the lengthy stream where nothing's really going on, like I don't even want to stream. Unless like, that's why I keep having to like do something new. So like, going back to that long lengthy stream, unless I'm doing like a 5 hour straight, like a chapter playthrough, those are fine. But long lengthy stream where like, all right guys, we finished the chapter, now what? Like that'll probably never happen. Because it's kind of like, you know, I might as well, if I'm streaming 12 hours, right? I might as well stream like really good and with good energy for like 4 hours, take a 3-hour break, and then come back for another 4 hour. You know what I mean? It's way better to do that, in my opinion, than go 12 hours straight. Like, that's also something that I realized. So, I'll consider that for the future. I think that was a good learning experience for me. I think that's also the reason why yesterday we were supposed to stream 8 hours and then go into this morning's Reverse 1999 developer stream, but then I decided, with that in mind, I kind of decided, no, let's not do that. That's just gonna make everything worse and everything drag. Let's just keep it simple. If I have to stream for only 1.5 hours, I'll do that rather than like dragging things on, and just give a good 1.5 hours, you know? As for updates for some of the milestones, just to give you guys a final public service announcement, the emotes have been already commissioned. We're just waiting for it to finish. After it's finished, we'll put that on our YouTube channel as well as Discord. The Subathon's pretty much done. So most of the VODs on the past month and a half will be timestamped if you want to go back. AC is helping us with that. The V2 model, I am still in the process of cooking up all the information about the V2 model, what it want to look like and all that stuff, and I've already contacted the artist and the rigger for it, so that's gonna happen sooner or later. For the cover music, the White Knight cover music, I still have to really sit down and think about how I want to do it, because I want to do it, I just need to find a good way of how I'm going to attack making a cover for the song. So that will be probably after the whole VTubing thing has been done, and then like I'm just waiting for them, and then I'll do that. Then it'll maybe take a month or two, because I want to work on the reverse video first and then figure out how to make shorts and all that stuff for Zenlist and things. Was there one more thing? Oh, cosplay. I think the cosplay will happen at the earliest end of this year. But then realistically, I kind of want to wait until Anime Expo and just cosplay at the convention center. But if you guys want to see it earlier, then we'll probably do it like end of this year or something. Because I still have to order it and stuff. It'll take a while to get here. All I will say is that a normal work hour are 8 hours, and even that is too long for people these days. That includes 1 to 2 hour break in between too. Yeah, and not to be all like, you're right, and to be fair, my work hours are not really only when I stream. My work hours are the moment I wake up until I sleep, because I'm always like trying to figure out what to do with my content and like where I'm going, and like always brainstorming or thinking about stuff. So like I'm constantly thinking about it, so which in turn is fun but also stressful. So maybe, you know, considering that, my brain is pretty exhausted a lot of the times because of it. Not to mention, I've been having physical pain and mental pain as of late. It's getting better. Everything is getting better. Thank God. Anime Expo is fine, but do vlog it. I think I will. Even if it's a short vlog, I'll vlog it. And going forward, in terms of videos, I'm in this mindset of a sinking ship mentality. That's what UD always calls it, where you just do something expecting that you'll either just survive or sink with the ship, kind of thing. Basically, TLDR, just kind of like not be afraid of failure. I think that's a good way to put it. So going forward, like even videos and live streams, I think I'll try to make decent videos and have fun doing live streams, but I think the focal point is going to be a little bit more like, let's experiment, let's have fun, and if it doesn't work out, I'll just go get a fucking job. Like, that's it. I think that's how it's gonna go from now on. Because ever since the beginning of my YouTube and like my content creation has always been about like getting views and analytics. I stopped caring about that shit. Especially the past couple months has kind of opened a new perspective on it for me, where I'm like, I'm gonna be honest. When I used to play Genshin only, when I streamed Genshin Impact, I don't know if you guys remember, there used to be like hundreds of viewers. But now it's like completely all gone, only because I told literally everybody Genshin's not really important to me anymore, right? And so obviously people would stop watching because like, oh, he's not interested in the game that I'm interested in anymore. I'll go find somebody else, which is perfectly fine. But then as the numbers dwindled, my mental health also dwindled. And then I was trying to figure out, man, why is this happening? Why is it affecting me so much? And then I figured out it's because I was still worried about numbers. So I ended up trying to be like less focused on numbers. And even if I fail, it's okay kind of mentality like I was just discussing. And it's been getting a lot better. So I think that's a good step forward. And going forward in videos and live streams, I think that's kind of the mindset that I'm going to try to have, keep going forward. Because, fuck, man, if I fail, I fail. It is what it is, right? I think that's everything. Did you guys enjoy your subathon? I hope it was enjoyable. I had a lot of fun. There were definitely highs and lows. Oh, there were some high moments where like some days I was having a lot of fun and I couldn't even like I had to like force myself to stop streaming because like obviously I needed rest. And then there were some days where I'm like, bro, I need to stop complaining so much and I'm getting myself all worked up and frustrated. Man, like I'm giving a bad taste. I'm getting bad taste in my mouth. Kind of streams, you know, those complaining streams. The cooking streams were fun. That was great. And one way or another, we kind of accomplished a lot of what we set out to do, except a few things. And that was, we still gotta do chapter 3 and chapter 3 extra for Honkai Impact 3. We'll get to that later, I guess. And then we still gotta finish version 2.4 stuff for Star Rail story. But besides that, we finished everything and we caught up on everything, I think. As much as we can, anyway. I thought the cooking stream one of the highlights for real. It was fun. We might do more in the future, just cooking stream, but that's if I feel like it, I guess. I did enjoy it, but do you guys remember I used to give compliments and I used to be wholesome and not a simp? Yes. To be frank, ZZ takes a lot of time. Yeah, because I was grinding. And I was molding. But it was fun for me, so... that was nice. Actually, when I was burnt out from I take a break and go watch some anime because, to be honest, I kind of just not watch anime when I was so hooked to games. That's kind of also what I've been doing several years. There's like a break and some... after working a lot on content, I just need a break. My brain just can't handle it. So for like a few days straight, all I do was watch anime just to like get away and decompress. I get you. We did talk about anime. That was fun. 5 minutes, chat. Oh my god. Now I can rest. I think I will be coming back at least for a little while, at least even for a couple hours for Fei Xiao polls for Star Rail, because Cloudy did donate $100 for my funding for Fei Xiao and Star Rail, so I will come back for that at least. I don't know if it's gonna be on release day or the day after, but after she's released, I will be streaming at least once. And for the next couple weeks, I'll be working on like reverse video and like plan stuff for Zenless, those kind of things. What was your favorite thing about the subathon? I think the favorite thing about the subathon was I was able to learn how to just like say fuck the numbers and just do whatever I feel like I wanted to do to have fun. I think that's the biggest thing that I liked about the Subathon. And I think that's kind of the mentality that I should have going forward. Or try to anyway. Are you gonna finish the other March ending off stream? I'm gonna try to, yeah, because it's gonna end in like a day and a half or whatever. Are you excited to change your profile picture back? I don't think I'm gonna change it. I think I'm just gonna leave it until I do like Dr. Ratio cosplay, or like I find like another art that's really cool. Or maybe I'll change it after I get my V2 model. Or something like that. I'm not gonna try to change it immediately. I think it's cool. It's grown on me. I've had it for over a month. This Subathon was supposed to go on for 7 days, but it's already like day 35. Crazy. It's gonna be so weird not when you're streaming because I'm so used to streaming every day. Yeah. It is a bit emotional, but I need rest. And I really, as much as I love the Subathon, I really need to start figuring out and focus on what the hell to do with my channel so I get things going again. And I think I need a good like silent, radio silent away for a couple, at least few days to like sit down and think about everything in terms of like content and business and everything. Here's a little thing that I realized about this situation in terms of me being a content creator. This is the last thing I'll say before I sign off here, because we got a couple minutes and it's gonna be finished and I'm still probably gonna be talking. I started YouTube and it did really well because of Genshin lore theory stuff, and I think there was moments in that during my time playing Genshin and making Genshin Impact Theory videos that I peaked pretty high in terms of analytics. Okay. Burberry's, thank you for the membership. Shit, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you so much. And so when I peaked with my Genshin stuff, I was like, yo, this is what success tastes like. But I knew inevitably that because the content creation space is very up and down, that there's going to be a point where I'm going to start going back down, and even towards like rock bottom down. And to be honest, judging from purely on analytic perspective, right now is probably the worst ever my channel has been. Number one, because I wasn't motivated enough. Number two, I have mental issues. Number three, I have physical issues. Number four, I just didn't want to play Genshin that much anymore, right? And so my channel analytic wise is completely at the bottom. But because now I've gotten here, I'm like, okay, do I want to keep making content or do I want to just quit? And then my answer was, I want to keep doing it, which means because I was able to succeed before, I always had this thought that, yo, even if I hit rock bottom and become irrelevant, I think I definitely have what it takes to go back up again, like a roller coaster. So I'm like, okay, because I know I'm capable of it, let's not stress out about how bad it is for the channel's analytics and all that shit right now. Let's just try to focus and go into the future. And I think this Subathon has helped me a lot with it in putting everything into perspective. So going into the future, I'm pretty excited, and let's see how it goes from here. Yeah. And that's it. Thank you guys for watching. My Subathon has been completed. I will be back when I'm gonna be back. Whatever that is. Probably the facial pulls for sure. Because, again, Cloudy gave us money to pull, which is nice. I am going to focus on the next few days off. I might not even really use Twitter that much. I'm just gonna sit down and dial in on what I need to do. And then hopefully by the end of the month, I have some things figured out. Even if I don't, we'll just keep going. Okay? Thank you guys. I'll tweet every now and then on Twitter. So follow me on Twitter, I guess. And I'm gonna try to like go on more walks again. I haven't been doing it. And with that, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you all for the support. Thank you for being here. A little bit emotional. I don't think I'll cry, but a little bit emotional. It's been a long month, dude. Holy shit. Thank you all for the memberships. Thank you all for the tips, donations. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your chat messages. Thank you for just watching. Thank you for your comments. And join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm a little bit emotional, but I'll be back. Thank you guys. I need rest. I'm gonna go fucking sleep. If you guys do need me for something very important, just at me on Twitter, I think. If you at me on Twitter, it's probably the best way to like find me or message me. But don't at me on Twitter and say like stupid shit. Just like at me if you want to see, if you want me to look at some stuff. Thank you, Poncho, for the $15 tip. Thank you so much. Thank you. Towards a massage. You earned it. Thank you. Yeah, so if you guys do want to show me something that's cool, or you thought it was like really nice that I might like, just at me on Twitter. If you really need me for an emergency thing, just message Carria on Discord. She'll let me know. And I'll give you guys some updates for the next couple weeks about like the V2 model, if there's any updates, as well as like all the other things that we still got some things to do. I pinged you for Reverse 99 ages ago. Hopefully you like that. I think I've seen it, but I don't recall. I do see a lot of @ messages. I may not reply to them, but I do see them all. So, because it pops up on my phone, I'm like, oh, who messaged me? Ooh, somebody still cares about me. Ooh, what did they say? And then I look at it. So, I saw you like my message. Oh, there you go. Yeah, then I definitely saw it. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get some food and rest. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon. Thank you for joining me on the subathon, and maybe we'll do another one in the future. Good night, good afternoon, good morning. Have a good day, and bye bye. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Woo! My voice cracked earlier because I was getting all emotional. On to a new chapter, I guess. I think this subathon is a good bookend since the beginning of my channel until this point. And I think from this point on, I think there's going to be a new chapter in my content creation life, because I learned a lot during the subathon. So we gotta focus, dial in, and see what to do from here on out. All right, guys, have a good day. Message me through wherever if you need me, and I'll see you next time. Peace. Bye bye.